Oh, good morning. How's it going? Nem, how goes it? Good, good. I did see that Saints Row trailer, yeah. It was one of those that I watched and I was like, yeah, I can't watch this on stream. Otherwise, whatever that music is will probably get me banned in some way. But yeah, I have seen that, I've seen that trailer. I don't know if I'm the only person who thinks it looks kinda shit, or whether I'm just being unnecessarily critical as someone who has played previous Saints Row games. Like, I tried playing Saints Row 1 and I couldn't really get on with it. I played Saints Row 2. I played it co-op with an old friend of mine. I co-op Saints Row 3, Saints Row 4. I played Get Out of Hell. But yeah, whatever that is does not look great. Like, I understand them wanting to do something else, although I don't particularly understand that because I don't know. There seems to be this like thing where people are under the impression that like nobody liked Saints Row 4. I actually like Saints Row 4. Oh my god, how long is this gonna last? There we go.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental.
Where am I right now?
It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else?
Yeah, I need to go back over
Tell
there.
me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences. Very detail-oriented. So don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions.
Oh.
Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
I very nearly did not survive that.
Pardon me.
Yeah, so I can't even get in there. Okay, so I think I can go down here.
I'm on it. Here we go.
Oh, there's actually gameplay footage? I don't think I've seen any gameplay footage yet.
To shreds, you say? Nice hit. Oh, you're left, Captain.
Holy shit, this guy's taking like no damage.
Nice one.
Ah, that's acid. Oops. Ace, hello. How are ya? Doing alright. I'm doing alright. Okay, can't go in there. I can keep going along here though.
I am a... Solid kill.
Oh god, not a drug drone. Alright, we figured it out. The answer was shoot everything with lots of bullets. Oh my god, I really need to get rid of this gun. It is not a good gun. Whew. All right. What does medical do? Oh, whoops. I'm sure there's a skill somewhere that makes it that whenever I use the inhaler, my party always also gets the benefits of it, right? Where is that? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Luke, hello. No, it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be a perk. I thought it was a medical skill unlock, but yeah, I guess not. How's Outer Worlds coming along? It's coming along pretty well. It looks like I'm going to be close to finishing it. I'm either going to be finishing it today or early tomorrow. Okay, so now I want to go like over here. Do a complete U-turn. Like I went through it pretty fast. I don't know. Let's have a look. That says 1 day, 11 hours and 3 minutes. So that would be what? 35 hours? Which is weird because my playtime in Steam says that I've been playing it for 43 hours. So I don't know. I just don't know. Have I played it before? No.
Whoa, this would have made for quite the hunt.
I say it's a llama.
Point of interest fossil?
I say you're wrong.
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama?
I'm telling you, this is
Bowen
wrong.
Babbage.
We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
I'm a llama farmer.
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Mister, I don't mean to tell you your business, but this here's a fossilized monster skeleton. Just about the coolest one I ever seen, too.
Doesn't look anything like a llama.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
This This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain,
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
I really can't.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
They're insubordinate because you're an idiot.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama!
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him. My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade.
Smugglers.
Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine,
Drugs.
and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenotime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
Ah, help you.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
No, you don't.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
Maybe he doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo.
So
He won't even let us
backtrack.
turn around because he's
take
dug
the
his
other
heels
fork.
into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here. Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
So this one. Oh, it's over there. Huh. When you said to backtrack, I thought I meant I had to go that way. He was going to take me out over there.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrenotime? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
What is this? Status effect duration plus 10%, movement speed plus 10%. Melee weapon attack speed plus 10. All attributes minus 1. Yeah, no thanks.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Hey. What mission is in here? The electric fling. Oh, that one. Okay, well, I've got a quick travel point to there. I think I'm going to need to go around to get up here, maybe. Maybe I should have gone along this bridge. These enemies are too strong. Why is he so fast? Oh no, Nyoka died. What's this all about? Maybe that's something for later. Oh my god, there's so many drugs everywhere.
Here we go.
Nice one!
Come on. Come on. Whoa.
Hole in the armor. That's the last of them.
Ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
What happened to all these people?
Yeah, this game doesn't really lend itself well to just being able to pick up everything you come across. I say as I pick up a grenade launcher I'm never going to use. Oh yeah, that really is a llama-shaped rock. Huh. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a llama-shaped rock, to be honest. Okay. Sneak, just a 41 heavy. That's a 103. Heavy weapons plus 5. Intimidate plus 10, lie plus 5. Actually not terrible. Plus it looks hilarious. Yeah, not for me though. Alright.
Keeping quiet, Cap.
Holy shit, what was that? What did I just get hit with? By you? Oh, it's a science weapon. The special delivery. Maybe it can replace this needler I've been carrying around. $160 DPS? Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher is listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives. Alright, let's have a look. There doesn't seem to be anything else over here. I guess this whole area down here was just to find the science weapon. Alright. We'll go give them this package. Hopefully these two have murdered the captain because he's such an idiot.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing.
Found it.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
Should listen to your crew from now on.
I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
A good crew's like family, always there to help.
Indeed. And some of them have many, many flaws.
Well, thanks, Captain. What say we head over to the Sprat Shack and I'll buy the first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it.
Alright, how much was your
And
cut?
here's a little something extra for your time.
$7.50? $7.50?
Be seeing you, and thanks
That's
again.
rubbish. Those are the
Llama.
worst drug dealers of all time. Chrono adaptive outfit. Handguns TTD drain minus 25%. Walk speed plus 10% and a chrono field aggregator. Well, I don't really do the whole handguns thing, so... Alright, let's go give this woman her... Is this the quest I think I'm doing?
Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work.
Trying to give this woman back her husband's recordings or something?
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Or the flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I
A
need
Medal
to
of
borrow
Honor.
ones myself.
750
Truth be told,
bits.
I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
I'll lie.
Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Alright. Be
That was
seeing
a real
you.
kind thing you did, Captain.
It is, isn't it?
Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
I don't know,
That's right.
Cap. I hope she'll find some peace in this, but sometimes it's better to know the truth and deal with it.
Who do you work for anyway? Auntie Pete? Mary the Sprat?
Auntie Pete. Alright, so now we have to go to the OCI building or something. Should unseal the way. Okay, so I need to go in here to unseal all of the other doorways that I encountered.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
This is the most extravagant Spacer's Choice thing I've ever seen.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a Mana Queen.
What's this?
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your...
Oh, okay. The perfect game. And some gourmet Saltuna. Just what I wanted. Okay, we can go that way or that way. Fanciest looking bathroom I've ever been in. At least in this game. DPS, one-handed melee, stagger. Don't know what it does. Medal of Honor. That might actually be good. Yeah. That might actually be a good weapon. Yeah. Alright. I actually found a new assault rifle. And this one is a level... Oh, they're both level 28. Oh, shit. Both level 28, right? Yeah. Oh, except this one starts at level 28, which means it's not going to cost me a lot to tinker with it. So if I can find a workbench... Imagine if there was a mechanic in this game where you could increase your reputation with people based on the items that you used. So let's say you used a Spacer's Choice rifle. You would get Spacer's Choice.
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Be ready for anything.
Spacer's Choice reputation. I think that might be a little bit over the top, actually, thinking about it. Oh. Got so much accuracy. Good morning, Luck. Hello. Your cough is getting worse? Are you not able to get yourself some, like, medication or anything? Like, maybe you should get that looked at.
Got him off.
You know, like, go to a doctor or something and see what's going on.
Who needs a girlfriend?
Enoch Jelly Belly. Hello, thank you for the raid. Stick 'em up, it's a pantry raid. Oh man. Hello. Oh. Need to grab something. There we go. Much better. Oh, you did go to a doctor? Wait, do you mean you did go to a doctor or you were taking medication for it? Huh. That Colossus went down a lot easier than the last few.
Never see it.
Weird. You just finished playing this? Ah. Yeah, I think I'm going to be close to finishing it today. Either today or tomorrow morning.
Wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Test subjects. I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent.
Yeah, you should
Oh, that's a social good. Don't you agree?
You should probably get yourself to a doctor.
Excuse me.
To get that
Announcement!
Get that cough looked at. 33, 34. We'll get it up to 35. We can't modify it. Hey, Peanut Jelly Belly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We will break down. I want to keep all of those. What are you at? 583. The more you hit, the more you hurt. I feel like this does more damage. Maybe that's why she's dying so quickly, because she is taking damage from this thing. I think I'm going to switch out for this thing. See what happens. You're on your 3rd playthrough. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. I'm still... Find the admin terminal in the Office of Creative Incubation. That's where I am right now, right? Where's the admin terminal? It wasn't this one. Oh, it's above me. How do I get higher? Is this it? Okay, I just didn't go a certain way. I think this is the right way. Okay, yeah, these are places I haven't been yet. Okay, so that's probably the way it wants me to go. Another one here. Memos. When it first came out, I was kind of addicted to the game. Since it's been a while now, I thought it's best to do another playthrough to refresh your brain. Yeah, I never really had much interest in playing this game. Either like when it came out or later on. Kind of glad I did though. I'm finding that happening a lot, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of games where I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't really want to play it. And then somebody will suggest it. and say, oh yeah, you should actually play this game. So I'll give it a go. And it actually turns out to be really fun. Oh, that is a special weapon. A couple of games like that. There's this one. There's Bravely Default was a game that I put off playing for a while. I actually ended up really enjoying. I don't know, there's probably more. Alright, admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufactory center. Override the lockdown. Oh my god, so many incoming messages. These are outgoing. This archived message. These are deleted messages.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about.
Oh, here we go.
You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to
That Lucky Montoya guy with a fake hand.
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Or it's
Marauders were created?
Minnie's mum.
Those bastards!
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Was that our problem?
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
Alright, fine. We'll root them out. I'll save the day.
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of.
Finest cigarettes in Halcyon.
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm...
Alright, so that's put us up here now. Which is good. Oh, I've been over there already.
Back at Hiram's place, running errands.
I sure hope that's...
Even electrified dogs are no match for my might.
Anyway, I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor.
Good?
And in so doing, improve Halcyon.
No. No, I don't think it is. You gotta go now. Hope you have a good stream. Alright, Peanut Jelly Belly. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again for the raid and the follow. Broken legs again. Oh, there's one over there as well. I wonder if I've unlocked this yet. You're going to be getting dinner. Ooh. No, this one's still sealed. Okay, I wonder if this one's sealed. Okay, I need a passcode. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Get in there.
Covering you.
Yeah, I feel like whatever weapon Parvati was using before was the thing that was getting her killed. Alright. Locate facility staff. Byzantium. Go to the Musgrave Collective. Oh, wow. Okay. This is one of the, a DLC mission that requires you to leave the DLC. That's something. All of this stuff has weight. Maybe I should get rid of some of the food.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Patch us through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
I've got none for you.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Be an agent from Spacer's Choice who doesn't appreciate spies. That one, I guess.
Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown...
Eyes on the back of your head. I don't think I've ever heard it said like that before.
And layers of it.
You familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
You know that Gorgon was developing adrenatine.
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatine. Adrenatine is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
The working man's stimulant? Were you aware that adrenatine created marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatine could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatine off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatine was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatine cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Did the drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatine was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
Men in back out, you really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking.
Of course.
Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Oh, you better believe it.
That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
Alright, so we have to go to an art gallery? It's over there. Auntie Cleo's better than nature? Oh god. Oh, that's right. Oh god, I forgot everybody hates me. Ooh.
Better take a look.
I forgot everybody here hates me.
You got it.
Alright. Yeah, I forgot the board hates me.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board. Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw.
Maybe.
That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not.
Oh, they're not
spoil
getting
the
their
moment.
eyes on anyone.
If
They're
you're
all
here for the
dead.
annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Okay.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
Looking for Clarence
Mr.
Mosley.
Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition.
Laplace.
You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
With all the secrecy, this place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal Canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Thought you were into breaking the rules?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Guaranteed secrecy is expensive, you know.
Oh, it's all right. I'll give you this little secret for free. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by
stolen.
unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
Oh, just hear me out.
I was going to say, this guy's going to have an eye patch, right? Considering we used his eyeball to get into the building.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about Canid shows.
Oh, but there is. If one possesses an eye for statistics.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You, Clarence Mosley.
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mosley.
You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true. I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you.
Great.
I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Project Gorgon created the Marauders. Can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
Nobody has to know you're involved. Give me what I want and I'll be on my way.
I want a favor from you. Do something for me and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review.
I mean,
I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy.
If I do a favor for him, I'm still putting trust in him that he's still then going to do the favor for me.
As much information as I have.
Sure.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
Because you're insecure and you want the trophy to feel better about yourself.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
What? What? Let me get this straight. He didn't bother entering his Canid because his Canid is so good that he thought it would be a waste of time, but he still wants the trophy because he thinks he deserves it, because the Canid that he didn't enter is better than all of the ones that did. That's like Manchester City turning around and saying, yeah, we're not going to play any games this season, but statistically, all of our players are better than all of the other players in the Premier League. So you might as well just give us the trophy.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance
I don't want
tunnels.
to.
You'll find a service
But it looks like I
that
have
leads
to.
up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium. Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
Come now, Anubis, you must hurry.
Yeah, perk up, Anubis. Come on.
Great work.
Well, I got the technician's key card that I needed to get into this room. Oh, I guess I needed to do a loop around anyway.
Hell of a job.
There was something back here. Wait, what the hell is this? Apparently there's a Witcher manga being made. Most dangerous game. There's 368 per shot. Actually not that good. I can upgrade it. I don't have enough points to increase my lockpicking skills high enough. Yoink.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
Come now, Anubis.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Not scared.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
What?
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Okay.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your map.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way. I know it feels like you're being led on.
It really
It's
does.
that colorful metaphor commoners use. A wild sprat chase? Remember, this is
Yes.
Spacer's Choice we're talking about.
Wild
Their
Sprat
security
Chase.
protocols are
You got
just
it.
as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing. I'll tell you what I can. Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker. Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself. Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus. Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables? Lab coats means scientists. It's a colloquial... It's slang. Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus. Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan. You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility. No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
Found this eye.
I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know.
Oh, I know.
Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one. Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Thanks. The board reputation increased. Oh my god. They still hate me. Kind of a shame I can't raise my lockpicking to 150.
You'd only be letting them into visit.
I guess maybe I could if I swapped out some skill points, went back to the ship and respect. Travel to the auxiliary maintenance bay on the Groundbreaker, and this wants me to land at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Also, I do go to Olympus. Didn't realize Olympus was also part of this DLC.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin.
Now, hold on.
Alright, we'll do the Groundbreaker one first. hunters in our midst. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't steal stuff from these guys.
Careful.
Hey, you. Hey, you. You serious? Get back here. So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Looking for someone name of Marion Blatesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
Who's us exactly?
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous
The gardeners.
hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit.
Haha.
Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Some days. Nice work, Cap.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait. Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of us got a mechanical.
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are...
Oh, are you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little...
Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Oh, it looks like this is going to be the way out.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits.
Good old Percy.
The second your molt comes in, pal,
Ah. Ricky, hello. Just gambled away on 95,000 points? That's crazy. And Fanny Slam, hello.
What's that noise?
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley. What can I do for you in this home invasion?
I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time.
They did
Gorgon.
not.
I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mostly. That got me on your trail.
Bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's pretty useless.
Yeah, most people don't change much. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all
Testing
this?
supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. Plenty. Not to mention
You need to do
Spacer's
stuff?
Choice put in the legwork
You
to
really
acquire
don't feel like doing stuff?
Probably crawling with scavengers.
I feel like that seems to be most people's
Why wouldn't I? I was taught
way of
behavior-
life.
Behavioral sciences. Offered a spot on the project of a lifetime. It was practically my duty. Of course, on a corporate level, the project was an embarrassment. Wasted resources, lowered profits. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders. Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Didn't I already say?
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. At least the wildlife won't give you any trouble. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
I've been helping folks out of scrapes for as long as I can remember. And the captain's one of the rare few that returns the favor.
Hey.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass.
Aha.
Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started.
How
falling apart.
important
Had to steal some credentials.
is the
This
stuff
should
you
get
need
into
to
the
do?
volunteer induction entrance. Please, I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Six out of 10? I mean, that doesn't sound important.
You gonna shoot or what? Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jammed. Wow.
You need to do some groceries, wash your car, do some dishes from last night, and laundry. Yeah, I mean, that all sounds... You know.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you
That sounds like future Ricky's problem, you know?
with interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their heels.
Alright, I think I want to go to Olympus next. And we'll go find whatever that guy's name is.
Vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Are we under attack?
Precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That
Let
sign
'em.
indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me that we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they
The
want?
invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How'd they find
The
us?
ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating board welcome Good luck, Captain.
Isn't that a shame? Crying shame, that.
How many times do I have to tell you people?
Coach Stilly?
Close to the speaker. I can hear you breathing.
We'll be talking face to face real soon.
Unsportsmanlike and disrespectful. My freebooters could learn a thing or two from you. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the League, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
When you and your clowns off my ship.
Clowns play for circus time. I told you, we're the freebooters. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
Why don't we drop the theatrics and talk this over face to face?
You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Negotiation's the wrong card. Call it a meeting between coaches.
A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. I mean the coach's office. Come up through the cargo hole. I'll have my players take a timeout. For
for now.
The college is ready to see you. Head
Jesus.
upstairs.
Wasn't expecting there to be a guy right there. Yeah, I probably shouldn't steal from these guys.
Captain Hawk. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like civilized people. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the toss ball act for you.
We sent you, and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain.
Oh, was that all?
I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand. Wow, that's a lot of bits.
That's a lot of bits.
I mean, after careful deliberation...
Hey, veteran, hello.
I'll keep my
How you
ship
doing?
clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
What I like to hear.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
What are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
Alright, need to go down there. Oh, I see. Okay, this stuff I can steal for some reason. Tracking device, remove tracking device. And return to Ada.
Captain.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Yes.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
We have arrived at Olympus, I assume.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that did.
No visitors, no visitors. Yeah, apparently there's just no visitors that ever come here. I just completely missed this dead body.
Keep it together, Harry.
Easy.
Don't mind me, just gonna steal all of your food.
Great work.
And your impact hammers. Okay, this leads to here anyway. Yep. all you gotta do. If in doubt, shoot a million bullets into something.
Okay, all right. The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better.
I don't think Nyoko likes being in space much. Just a theory that I have. I'd say storm cannon. Yeah, I could probably have done that a little bit sooner. I guess turning off all the robots is easier than anything else. Okay, I guess it didn't turn off all the robots. What? Receptionist Kelly.
Auntie, have mercy! How'd you get in here? Are you from outside?
I'm a locksmith.
How is that even possible? Law, help me! I must be losing my wits.
Take it easy.
I didn't have any friends here, but that don't mean I wanted to see heartless auto mechanicals rip everyone to shreds. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
I got a ship.
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks. I guess. Oh, it was called a storm cannon. Water materials found in the atmosphere of Olympus. Bonus to extra headshot and weak spot damage. 25%. Oh, that was the barred door that leads back to the entrance, I see. Hello, Mr. Lowe.
I won't do it all, Jasper, you imbecile.
Yeah. Gonna take all of your drugs.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Come to your senses in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. ergo
real.
not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Somebody's been wanting me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want.
God.
The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Sure.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Probably hoping I die up here. Oh my god, a fast-moving elevator? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I guess it would have to be. Actually, it's not even moving that fast anymore.
Law have mercy!
Now I need to turn on a couple of towers. Alright, you guys have got this. Why? Why are you shooting things? I guess because it's a flying enemy. Alright, I'll allow it. Ugh. Alright.
Another Halcyon problem. Another massive fuck-off machine to solve it.
Fuck off machine. Wish I had one of those.
Wish I could do that.
What do you do in the game as a job? So what happens is you start the game being woken up from like cryogenic sleep, and you get sent to this planet to go and meet this spaceship captain who's like, I think mercenary is the correct term, but they call them freelancers in this game. And some stuff happens and you end up taking control of his ship, and you essentially take over his job as well. So there is like an overall story to the game that you're trying to achieve in order to complete the game. But then there's also, you can take on jobs as a freelancer / mercenary, even though you're not technically that.
Facilities back on the grid and my pipes again.
But yeah, I guess mercenary is a good way of putting it.
Of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
This guy's voice sounds familiar as well.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now.
And my lungs please stay inside me. I need them for air and life.
Personal security keycard.
True.
There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Hey. Oral scanner. Okay. Your mom wants you to go to the doctor now. You got your wish? I mean, it's not like I'm... Like, if it's just a slight cough, then sure, fine. But, you know, if it's getting worse, you should probably, you know, see someone. I'm not asking you to do something, like, completely outrageous. I just want you to look after yourself, you know? Make it sound like I did a bad thing. I jinxed your life. Wow. I got your mum hooked up on your plans. Maybe. Maybe I did do that. Alright, this is the one I'm doing, right? HIA? Yeah, okay, so I need to reach the administrative level. Should be easy enough.
Oof. When the woman from Monarch is plugging her nose, you know you've made some poor life choices.
Oh, Law. It reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Never understood that expression. Death warmed over. Maybe a rotting...
My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and congratulate you all on volunteering for this important activity.
Yeah.
Today, each of you will be part of something greater.
I sound tired. I think I just didn't sleep very well. I slept long enough. It just didn't feel good, you know? I just woke up feeling like shit.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
They're the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
No such thing as volunteers for anything in this game.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication.
Hiding.
Oh, it was massive.
Compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
You got frustrated at this puzzle game that you're playing, so you found the motivation to at least do groceries? What's the puzzle game that you're playing? Hex cells.
Welcome, volunteers. As usual, here you will be
I think I know what that is.
life skills in a simulated
I do like puzzle games. Oh, it's like Hexagon Minesweeper. Ah. You forgot what dream you had today, you just remember that you wanted to tell me when you woke up. And you didn't. Oh god, I'm gonna die. not gonna die. No, yeah, anyway. Fuck. I do, but they don't seem to be working very well. The healing in this game isn't great.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakesley!
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion!
Okay, so we got a
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
thing for a quest up there as well.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this. Why? Who
Wonder if I'm going to the right one. Okay, yeah, it looks like this is the...
ran this place?
It's above me.
Damn, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley,
Doc
ma'am,
and
I will
all.
say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
Oh, I'm quaking.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm not actually reading any of these. I don't know if you could tell. Ah!
I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
That's how it goes sometimes.
I can't accept that, Captain. The folks responsible for this nightmare, they were capable of kindness. But they chose cruelty. They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway. Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us. Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name.
Maybe.
She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Alright, let's find the journal.
Damn, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Oh, it's...
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't need the XP from accessing the deleted
I'm gonna try
messages.
for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Alright. I need to try and grab that. Aha!
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia,
Forearms.
gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
I don't want to hear it. Okay, so this puts me out over here. We got 2 quests to do in this chem lab.
Ooh, this is so exciting. I never seen a voice lock in action before.
What do you think we're in for? Nanny-primals? Enormous five-eyed canids?
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event.
Is it?
Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Play the recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I actually find it pretty funny how Spacer's Choice have kind of built themselves on this reputation of just being absolutely shit.
The only place they gave up on.
You're not frustrated by it anymore, so now you're like, groceries can wait. Oh, never mind, you're still gonna go do it. Alright. Well, have fun. Pick me up something nice, yeah?
That much ordnance could take down a mana queen. Right over the top, don't you think?
You need more love in your life? I don't know if I don't know if he's going to be able to help you with that. Ooh. Hang on, might have a new weapon for Parvati here. Yeah, got a new her a new electric club. I played The Pedestrian. Is that the game where you move from like square to square trying to move this like character from like one end to the other? Might be thinking of a different game. Oh, it is that game. Okay.
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
I have heard of it. I've seen a little bit of it being played, but never actually played it myself.
Incoming! Here they come!
Here they come.
Woo! We made it!
From sweeping.
I think that's the last one I needed.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase.
Oh,
Glacial
those ones.
Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright?
Alright, you die.
Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just
It's great. Kind of gave the same vibe as Portal without the great commentary. Okay. How much is it? Like how much is a game like that gonna set me back? Because if I finish this game, we were talking about this yesterday, if I finish this game, I'm gonna need something to play tomorrow before Tales of Arise comes out on Thursday. And I was thinking about puzzle games. There's a game that Ram was telling me about the other day called Safecracker, which I have on my wish list ready to buy if it comes down to it.
night falls on Gorgon. Though I
20
suppose
bucks.
It's always
Ooh.
dark here in the void.
Okay.
The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied
Yeah, that might be a
with
bit.
thoughts of the single-celled
Might be a
xenocytes
bit
that
too
make their
rich for
home
my
here on
blood
this
for a
planet.
one-dayer.
These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us.
Let me see if I can
The law
find
didn't
it.
craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds,
Yeah,
we
can't get
live.
it there.
But for how long?
Oh, looks like I have to buy it direct. Shame. Oh, why did I do that? Man, I need to stop buying games directly through Steam. I could have saved myself 20 quid if I bought Tales of Arise on Humble Bundle instead of Steam. Can you refund a game that you've pre-ordered? You can. Okay. Well, I always buy like okay, can I still refund my pre-order after the game comes out? I gifted a pre-order to a friend. Okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe because of the comma. But yeah, I always buy like the ultimate editions and stuff. And it's 15. Okay, so it's not £20, it's £15. The normal edition is $39.99 instead of $49.99. So yeah, I might refund that later and buy it on Humble Bundle instead. Because I'm not going to refund the game, so I don't particularly care about not buying it specifically through Steam. Like, if it's a game that I know I'll keep, I will typically try and buy it cheaper if I can.
Traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant.
Yeah, I actually told people about that the other day. Yes, I did refund Knockout City. Yes, I did pick up the free version with Prime.
Worse than wrong, Captain. Catastrophic. And a whole lot of ordinary people who trusted them ended up dead.
Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up. Says a lot about the colony's prospects.
8 hours of Valorant tomorrow confirmed. Oh my god, that would just be the worst.
There's a lot of smart people in
You just
Halcyon,
downloaded
and
this
all of them
game.
work for
Is it
Spacer's
worth it?
Choice. If the folks here couldn't help the colony, maybe they shouldn't be in charge. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear.
Can't answer that question.
If the folks responsible
I can tell you that I like the game.
Try to blame him on my dad.
I can't tell you whether it's worth it or not.
Stand.
That was the same price on Steam and Humble for you. Oh, maybe it's because I'm still subscribed to Humble Choice. I think Humble Choice gives you 10% off, but because I was a subscriber to Humble Choice before Humble Choice switched over to the new system, I get 20% or something. I think they changed it when they changed how the Humble Choice thing works. I could be wrong. Jasper's storage key.
Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This cave's
Okay, the journal should be in Olivia's office at the very top of the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Which is here. However, I can also go over here. And give this robot these recordings. What is this weapon? Oh, it's my rocket launcher thing. I forgot I even had that equipped. You're gonna go do groceries, you don't feel like making breakfast, so you're just gonna buy it. Nice.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Have a
I'm supposed to deliver these recordings to this thing.
Feeling a little rough around the edges? Have a better. This unit, please. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. This unit will now engage. This unit is please. Error. Oh, this please. Have a.
What? Why won't it let me give this thing the audio recordings that I found? A woman named Georgie asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonographs to her personal automech near Stellar Freighting. Yeah, I have them.
This unit, please. Have a.
Alright, I guess I'll give them to the other guy then. Considering it won't let me give them to that, to the robot.
Hey, there you are.
Roscoe.
Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Oh, you mean one of these?
Well, I'll be damned. That's exactly what I'm looking for. But Spacer's Choice won't let me out of here until I deliver the whole set. Do you think you could get the rest?
Wait, what?
Of course, I won't be.
What do you mean the whole set? Retrieve the phonograph at the GPO in the ravine. Retrieve the phonograph in the OCI projector room. Receive the phonograph in the chem lab. Retrieve the phonograph in the observation room. Retrieve the phonograph in Birdie's apartment. What?
Did you? Well, I'll be. Not a problem.
Is my game glitched? After I collect all of the phonographs, I can't give them to blah blah blah. When I talk to the robot, I can only choose to kick it. I have the exact same issue. I can complete the quest by giving the recordings to Roscoe. I have raised the issue with sitting in a private. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. I sort of broke the game. So I have a quest here to pick up these like phonographs for Roscoe. I've retrieved the one from the GPO. I've retrieved the one from the OCI building. I've retrieved the one from the chem lab and the HIA and the one from Birdie's apartment. And now it gives me the option to either return the phonographs to Roscoe or deliver the phonographs to Georgie's automech. Right? But when I speak to this guy, for example, I can show him the phonograph and say, oh, you mean one of these?
Well, I'll be damned.
And this is exactly what he's looking for.
But Spacer's Choice won't let me out.
But then he says, do you think you could get me the rest? So it looks like the game doesn't think I have them all. So despite the fact that the game is telling me that I can deliver them to him, and I can also deliver them to the robot, which is here, like it's telling me to do that next part of the quest, the game isn't physically acknowledging that I have them all for some reason, despite the fact that my journal entry says that I do. So I'm not really sure.
All set up.
Not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I can do anything. I guess I'm just gonna have to skip this quest. I can't physically hand it in. Well, I already tried to give it to the robot. That's why I was here giving them to Roscoe. I was going to give them to the robot originally. I'll show you. So, like, even if I go over here to where the robot is, I'll be like, oh, I can give it to the robot. Like, let me make it so, like, this is the right robot, right? This is the robot that I need to give it to. I only have two options: kick the automech or leave it alone. And if I kick it, it doesn't do anything. And I only have the option to do that. So it's the same thing with Roscoe. Like, even though the journal is saying, oh, hey, you got them all, go and hand them in, the game doesn't think I do have them all. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. So I guess I've just got to keep going and just ignore that side quest.
We already seen, right?
It's not the worst unless it's the worst. Hello, Pam.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, Security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Legacy Operations Analytics? Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
It only existed to meet some minimum personnel requirement.
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question. How can I increase your productivity today?
How about some motivation?
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, so if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
All the bodies.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning. Due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or trauma sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time. How can I increase?
We need to find a way to charge them. Man, these guys are taking a lot of Adrena time. Holy shit. Ah.
Hello there. How can I
Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
The override code is Pam Blam Thank You Ma'am A2368.
Password accepted. Congratulations. You are properly authorized to activate emergency combat protocols. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager.
Uh-oh.
Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and Spratwurst after hours. If you come in 5 hours early tomorrow, that would be great. That promotion is right around the corner. Keep putting in those hours.
When you get in early and get out late, you're our favorite kind of teammate. Remember, Pam tracks every second you're at your desk. Employees in the 93rd percentile or higher get an encouraging platitude every day. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager.
Yes, I am.
94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Excellent. Ham is going to be completely useless to me. Grave digger. Where are you going? Why are you going into the lounge?
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
Go on, Pam. Get in there. And Pam's dead. Shame that. Why are these marauders not attacking me? Weird.
Nicely done.
I guess I can go this way. Maybe. Can't go in there either. Out of 105? Alright. Another 5 points into lockpicking.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused as to why these guys aren't attacking me. The grave digger. Dig your enemy's grave, then put them in it. Probably gonna have to fight them on my way out, aren't I?
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them.
Maybe it's because...
Well,
oh no, these guys are marauders. I was gonna say maybe it's because my Spacer's Choice reputation is so high, but these guys are marauders, not Spacer's Choice. Yeah, I'm kind of confused as to why they're not attacking me. Upgrade Pavati's weapon a little bit. You know, this armor that Pavati is wearing, and even to a lesser degree the armor that Nyoka's wearing, kind of reminds me a little bit of Dead Space. Like, this little panel on the front here looks kind of Dead Spacey.
What is it with the board and giant machines?
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
Oh, I guess that's just another way into the office. A lot of alcohol here. Prototype light pistol.
Make it look so easy.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will...
The price safely in hand, talk to Mini Ambrose to receive your reward.
Sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
I'm getting sick of
I didn't realize this armor was green either. I thought it was black for some reason. Well, this one is. Wait, no. Okay, it just must have been the light. Alright, never mind. The armor is black. It was just the lights of that particular elevator sequence. I just have to go back to my ship, right? Yeah.
Not a peep from me.
Ugh. This game looks so much like DRG sometimes. You reckon?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
Yeah, what's this light pistol? This is one of the first pistols ever produced by Spacer's Choice. Though this model boasts superb all-round performance, executives realized they could remove most of its components, cut production cost by 3/4. The initial engineer was fired and replaced by an accountant who proceeded to create the light pistol now known and loved throughout Halcyon. So this was the original version of the gun that was going to be much better than the version they've got now. Whoops. Need to do that.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Of course we are.
I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
This time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain? Captain?
Oh yeah, I guess I can kind of see it.
Hello again, little weasel. I must
I
admit,
knew it.
you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
You're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Told me she was dead.
I thought she was. Whoever thought a lone scientist could survive for 5 years on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
It's... You know, you two don't seem happy to see each other.
Olivia Ambrose doesn't do happy. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
This was never about the family name, and you wanted to revive Adrena time?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it.
Okay.
By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time.
Yeah.
A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Yes, let's make more of a drug that turns people into deranged killers. Great plan.
Adrena time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I
What?
showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind.
Right.
I created Adrena time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
You think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
True.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
It's no laughing matter, Captain. What good can I do if I have no influence? How can I fix society if I can't even take out a loan? Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs. Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded.
Has Sword been online today? No, I don't think so. I think Sword's been around for the past couple of days.
Leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina.
Why?
You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. Enlighten me. You've seen Gorgon up close. So tell me, what exactly is so insurmountable that we shouldn't even try?
Chemists tried to perfect the formula for years and it drove them mad. The new formula has to be tested on people. Spacer's Choice will just swoop in and ruin the project again.
Precisely. Compound X gets into everything. Air, water, food. Over time, you
And then it creates the Powerpuff Girls.
You will watch the people you love become monsters.
Progress demands sacrifice. We are in the middle of a crisis that will tear this colony apart. And you two are splitting hairs. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream.
You guys already fucked this up once.
You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
But you two sort out your differences and work together.
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't allow her to make that mistake twice.
In rehabilitating Adrena time, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I agree.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
That sounds like the better option. Minnie would never allow
My
that.
daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more.
True.
She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, Anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job.
Good enough for me.
I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. Oh dear.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Stay on your guard, Captain. She's expecting us.
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Okay, that doesn't... That weapon's not very good. This is the worst lockdown I've ever seen. Why would you not, you know, lock the doors in a lockdown? Unlock the elevator.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Alright, Olivia's personal lab. Let's go.
Nothing good ever come out of a place like this.
Ah!
Libations on me, folks.
Security Blade Hyper.
Great work.
Unexpected security patrol initiated.
Horse Hammer Gold. Just, oh
Didn't
god.
I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Should I? Talk about
There's
this.
nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science.
Yeah.
That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony. I thought you wanted to help people, not let them die.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Yeah.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
She kept you away because she knew Adrena time was dangerous.
And how would you know a thing like that?
I read her terminal. She was trying to protect you.
Protect me from what? A promising career? My own hopes and dreams? If Mother had let me get involved, Gorgon might have been a success. But she never believed in me. Not once.
Maybe she wanted to spare you the pain of failure.
She was wrong. Keeping me away from Gorgon only made me want it more.
Talk to her then. Tell her that yourself.
And you think that would help?
Time has passed. You're both different.
How different? On second thought, I should find the answer myself. I was so eager to make it.
Yeah, there we go.
To give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger.
It's awful big of you, being willing to mend fences after what all happened.
I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
That's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's
For
funny,
your
Captain.
sake.
I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I'll speak with Olivia. Be seeing
Good
you.
luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Well, she is in here. Oh, she's not. Okay. Let's go have a chat with her then, see if we can resolve this peacefully. And we opened up the secret passage.
Bringing, canned responses. How clumsy of this.
You got a video conference with a medic. He prescribed you some stronger cough medication. Told you to take a COVID test. All right. Is that going to be easy to do? I don't know how easy COVID tests to get in Brazil. Okay, so she's in here somewhere. Oh, it's covered by the medical plan. Ah, I see. Okay, so she's in the basement somewhere.
What the?
Now all the marauders are fighting me. Alright, how do I get downstairs? This led downstairs, right? Nope, this leads upstairs. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot I could activate this in transit. Ah, here we go.
Getting our leg exercises in at least.
Here's a right cozy spot for a desk.
Rah! She is miles away. All of this effort just to get the outcome where nobody kills each other.
Maybe we can make her see reason. Convince her to change. People can change, right?
Right.
Feels like we're in a vertical coffin, if I'm being honest.
Imagine playing a game where nobody kills anybody. I mean, I try.
Ugh. This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
And he wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
I trick you when it would be easier for me to kill you.
A frightening but reasonable point.
Damn right.
Unless your goal was not just to kill me, but to bully me first. Your intentions are beside the point.
Who does that?
I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
You said you were invited for tea.
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
No?
Clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So you'll work with Minnie?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain.
Hey.
In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
You're welcome. Ricky, welcome back. What did you get for breakfast? What did you end up buying? Sausage roll and a cheese croissant.
Stay safe out.
What kind of sausage roll? Is it literally just a roll, as in a bread roll, with sausages in them? Because in the UK, when you say sausage roll, sometimes you mean something completely different. Ah, yeah, that sounds a little bit more like what a sausage roll is in the UK as well.
To know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
History won't repeat itself on our watch.
I dare say not. Even when we made significant progress, Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI slashed our budgets. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger. And I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
Water under the bridge.
You're very kind to understand. Kinder than I would be under the circumstances.
And that's
We
why
still
I'm a
have
better
a great
person
deal
than
of
you.
work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you. But I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
Focus on the research. You have a job to do.
Indeed. And I suspect I will be a better researcher now for having her by my side.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
How did you expect it to go?
A calm and measured speech, followed by screaming, hurling spoons, and maybe a broken window.
This is much better.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie, but I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Science skill isn't high enough. You're only here because you believe it's possible. Hold on to that feeling.
I've found that feelings are fleeting, Captain.
No, don't give me that.
I believe in the work, and I believe in my daughter. That will be enough for me.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal. For getting us talking in the same room together.
5,000 bits.
And for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board.
I envy your power to be able to play games to completion. I really want to play Persona 3, 4, Octopath Traveler, FF2, 3, 10, 12, Radiant Historia, Dragon Quest 3, 5, 11, SMT 3, 4, 4A, Bravely Default.
Before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Yeah, it's it's pretty good. Well, like I said before, the whole reasoning behind it is that when I was a kid, we were kind of poor. Like, well, not poor, but like we were not really in a position where we could just like frivolously spend money on new video games every time they came out or whatever. So I had to learn to pace myself and get as much out of a game as I could when I had it. So I just kind of learned to play through a game as much as I could before finishing it, because the main reason being we never knew when we would be getting a new when we would have the money to get a new game, so it kind of made sense. And then that's just kind of stuck with me, I guess. Now that I mean, even though I have the money to just kind of get whatever game I want whenever I want for the most part, I still have that same measure of playing a game through to the end. Yeah, my Steam library's insane. Alright. Time to go Tartarus. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and downloaded content, such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos, will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? All right, we'll make a save and then we'll go. You should in progress. Yes, because I already saved my progress game.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms.
You were lucky enough that your dad was a gamer too, and when he wanted a new game, you got it as well. Hey, nice. Cookie, hello. Oh, Cookie, I got a bone to pick with you.
Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows.
I seem to remember somebody saying, oh, you can get a floor by getting exploded a lot.
Take a scarf with you, Captain.
Turns out that's not a flaw at all, and you just wanted me to blow myself up multiple times for your own enjoyment.
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long will that take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you.
How you found out about the wonders of the negative int build? We're
on lockdown. We have standing orders to shoot intruders on sight. Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Looks like you're gonna have company at the execution. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
Wait, what?
Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
From the Groundbreaker?
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? Take care.
Oh, you just get shot in the head. I see. Alright, well, I'm going in.
Captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat.
Can you just get shot, God damn it!
Somebody toss this garbage on the bodies in there. What? Garbage out the airlock.
Thanks for the help, Groundbreaker.
Doesn't have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Don't worry, you're not gonna have to kill anyone except everyone. Oh, my inhaler does work on them. Interesting.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Maybe I can... You know what I should have done? I should have looked for an ID card.
Sublight has arrived. Hey, kid. A little bird told me you could use our help. I said I owed you one, and I always pay my debts. We're not about to be my favorite vice president hung out to dry. Always contractors. Go bust some heads, and tell him Lilia sent you.
So all of the people that I helped over the course of the game are now coming to help me break into this prison. That's kind of cool.
Unexpected performance.
There might actually just be too many of them down there. I'm out. The pit. Alright, who's gonna help me this time? Of course he didn't die. Just shoot wildly into the crowd.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Oh, I could have gone this way the whole time. Alright, fine. Getting shot in the head might as well give you a headache. No, it gives you a concussion. Been through this. 100%. 100% gives you a concussion.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Wait, Zora, as in the Iconoclasts? Maybe it's just people I'm specifically revered with. Which is who? Who am I revered with? Groundbreaker, Iconoclasts. So MSI is going to show up at some point. Oh, I guess the Iconoclasts are technically MSI at this point, aren't they? Sublight. Are we going to get the Deserters and Spacer's Choice showing up at some point as well?
Get ready.
Ah! You were looking through the floors and now you remember what it was. You got the permanently crippled floor, which you got at the start of the game during the Find Zoe mission because you kept standing on the mines that they had set up. You also got the concussion floor around that time because apparently during your run through all of your enemies were sharpshooters. What's the gun I'm using? I'm using a... the guns that I'm using are... I'm using a Deadeye Assault Rifle 2, which is my sniper, but it kind of sucks. I've also got the Medal of Honor, which is my assault rifle. And then I have an LMG, which I have put a shock damage mod on for use against robots. Because light ammo doesn't do very much against robots, but if I make it a shock weapon, then, you know, robots. Radiant History, you can't... Wait, hang on, I think I missed a bit up here. You want to play SMT4, but you're too lazy to go back to games you like. Radiant Historia 2, you can't bring yourself to boot up Citra again. Also, apparently Radiant Historia has the same battle director as SMT3 and Tokyo Mirage Sessions. It's just more reason for you to want to play. Honestly, Tokyo Mirage Sessions was fantastic. Even as somebody who had never played a Fire Emblem game or an SMT game, it was great. Oh, there's MSI. Hello. Hello, MSI. MSI has finally arrived. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Next up is Asus. I knew it. You don't like the whole idle thing? Kind of gives you the creeps. I actually like that part of it.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed,
there
all
he
the
is.
money you've cost me, your misguided crusade
Gotta set up your anti-robo precautions due to your robophobia. Exactly.
That crackpot's plan is ludicrous. We have steps, action items, budgets, and reports. All he's got is a guilty conscience and lofty dreams. In any other circumstance, I'd admire.
Yeah, I'm scared of robots, apparently.
In this one, however, I have only two.
I'm also scared of primals.
Fuck off. No call for you. You unbelievable bitch. Sophia should be the one wasting her time with you, but you killed her. I'll have you.
She tried to kill me.
Ordered, bankrupted. Thankfully, you're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Then I'll drag you to the executioner myself.
This colony needs saving right now.
Is that what you think you're doing? This path of wanton societal disruption? You call that being a savior? I call it sabotage. You know what saboteurs get, Captain? Summary executions. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made. Try not to scratch the paint with your skull. It was fucking expensive.
Can't wait to get in there and kill you. This is going to be the highlight of my year. Let's have a look. I can show you actually. I have a herniated disc where carrying too heavy a load too many times has weakened my back, making me lose that spring. Making you lose the spring in your step when carrying a significant amount of weight. So I get -1 body attributes when my carry capacity is above 50%. I have Pithecophobia. After repeatedly getting beaten up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. So I get a minus to my dexterity, perception, and temperament whenever I fight primals. I have Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. I get minus dexterity, perception, and temperament when I'm high up. And I have Robophobia. Automechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should by. I lose dexterity, perception, and temperament. What's a primal? I don't know. It's this, like, gorilla-looking thing.
Process.
Ah. Get wrecked. Yeah, that was the finest purveyor of death and shit.
After all, why must I always
Bonk. Well, I mean, I did do 2 DLCs before coming here, so.
You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering old man? You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Kidding, the board never stood a chance against me.
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh?
Huh?
You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own.
No, I don't think you're ever put into a position where you can actually kill this guy.
We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can
Halcyon
side
is the
against
only
him.
hope we have
Yeah.
left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
We have a lot of work ahead of us, so we best get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Yes.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe.
Wait, that really was it?
Grand plan.
Just like that?
But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority.
That subtitle
But the board's
says
mistakes would haunt the
she.
colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the
I'm
work
pretty
of
sure the
a
voiceover
generation
said
to
he.
repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice
Hey,
but to
Phoenix.
band together
Hello.
and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon.
How you
The people
doing?
of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on.
I don't even know what that town is.
In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled.
So this is just like the, oh, this is what happened after the game.
The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Bolstered by her status as savior of humanity, Lilia Hagen ushered Sublight Salvage to a new golden age. Her company grew bolder and more transparent over time, muddying the line between law.
No, this is the end of the main game. I've already done both the DLCs.
Sublight family would thrive for
Looks
years
exactly like that one movie where they were all in pods, but like a third of them failed.
as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image.
Yeah, I think this is it. I think this game is over now.
Was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers, schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope...
I'll tell you what I can't get over. The fact that it's possible to complete this game in 22 minutes.
Come to terms with some uncomfortable reality.
It might even be faster than that now.
Of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
Holy shit, it's down to 10 minutes?
It was a dark
10 minutes, 32 seconds.
Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together.
That's the sun ending, apparently.
Had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had
The board ending is 16 minutes 26 seconds, the Phineas ending is 15 minutes 11 seconds, and the sun ending is 10 minutes 32 seconds.
Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists
One guy has 2 of the world records, but is 4 seconds away from getting the 3rd.
so long under the thrall of Adrena time. Returned to
There is no 100%. Oh, wait, no, there is 100%. Wait. Oh, that's any percent. Max quests is 1 hour 23 minutes.
The Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder.
All companion quests is 41 minutes.
And disaster.
Peril on Gorgon is 31 minutes. Murder on Eridanos is 24 minutes. And then any percent supernova difficulty is 12 minutes.
A stockpile of Spectrum Brown remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time and attrition. With the dissolution of the board, Ruth Bellamy found herself without the 2 constants in her life: Byzantine culture and her sister Belinda. In the face of this new reality, she struggled to find a direction for her life. The colony had moved on from Halcyon Helen and would require new heroes in the years to come. And so Ruth Bellamy decided it was time to exit stage left. She quietly disappeared from public view. The dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight.
It went really well.
Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food.
Yeah, they got on really well. They're in a relationship and everything.
Slug headgear became fashionable in the following years. As the board began to disintegrate, Spencer Woolrich found himself at a crossroads. Cling to what little stardom remained to him, or help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all, Spencer chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios.
Who was the murderer? It was
How to look good.
Administrator
After
Ludicolo.
a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both
Except he wasn't technically the murderer because... Oh, well, I mean, he was technically the murderer. Basically, Halcyon Helen was still alive the whole time, and
many of his former Rangers teammates
the character was actually played by two people, twins,
the team had
and
plied with alcohol.
the administrator killed
Under Bertie's
the sister,
leadership and care.
and then the main person went around killing everybody else
Temper considerably.
to get revenge.
Although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution, many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had. With her business
Yeah,
drying up,
didn't see it coming.
Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses, sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity. The Prophet was not among the bodies.
Ooh.
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective.
Oh, here we go. You do get to
Finally
find out about
admitted,
the
albeit
companions.
grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers.
Felix was the most inconsequential member of this entire team.
Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done.
He was just so he was just always in the background, not doing anything.
Reliable. The vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless. Unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself,
True.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists
Of course
and
she did.
wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the
Oh, even
product
Sam
line's
gets
superior
a
sanitation and maintenance
gets an
capabilities
epilogue thing.
across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Hooray!
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the
We
colony
did the good
work
thing.
hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon?
What about me?
Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless
Captain
stories
Hawthorne
for
saves the
years to come.
universe. Imagine that was the big twist. You don't actually get credit for anything. All of the credit goes to Hawthorne. Where'd that fish head come from? Next time I make a character, I'll name them Hawthorne. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Alright, but now the issue becomes... now what? That's at 1% battery, that's your only contribution before you pass. Oh dear. No Man's Sky? Nah. I can either play something for the rest of today, And then find something to play tomorrow before Tales of Arise on Thursday. Finally time to play Patapon? Oh. Oh. Outer Wilds, Doom. I'm basing my decisions pretty much on how long to beat says it will take to beat. Outer Wilds. 20 hours. That's too long. What was the other option? Doom? Doom is doable. No, I've never played Bastion. Heard of it. Never actually played it. 9 hours. Transistor also seems pretty short. Bastion and Transistor aren't related to each other, right? But they seem like the kind of games that I would want to do like back to back. And the issue that I would have with playing Doom is that I would want to play Doom on a harder difficulty than I would be able to complete in a day and a half. I do like Metroidvanias, yeah. Dust or Time Spinner? Don't know what either of those games are. Oh wait, no, I do know what Dust is. Yeah, Dust, an Elysian Tale. I haven't played... I think I've played like 10 minutes of it and just never touched it again. What was the other one? Time Spinner? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Time Spinner. Time Spinner is on Steam. Oh, wait. Oh, actually, that looks pretty nice. There was that other game, right? That I was thinking about checking out. Oh, Ender Lilies seems a bit long. How about Karaoke Time? Not if I don't want to get DMCA'd. I'm not gonna lie, this Time Spinner game. Hang on. Just going on the screenshots. This Time Spinner game looks like a Symphony of the Night ROM hack. It's basically Symphony of the Night. Like everything about this is like, even the little map and the just the UI in general. This is screaming Symphony of the Night to me. Oh, Time Splitters. Have I played Hades? I've played a little bit of Hades. I think I played it for about 8 hours or so. I do really like Hades. This Time Spinner game is a 12-hour game if it's completionist. It's not bad. I don't want to get DMCA'd flashbacks to the no car radio rides in Sleeping Dogs. Yeah. That was like a year ago now. I can't believe it's been a year since I played Sleeping Dogs. I love that game. Monster Sanctuary. "32 hours. What is Monster Sanctuary? Let's have a look. Oh, God. Oh, I see. Well, that looks kind of cool. Could revisit an old game. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about playing Hades for a bit. Hey, Farmer. Hello. How are you doing? Mirror's Edge is one of those games that I never got into. I always made the mistake of not playing Mirror's Edge by saying I get out of breath just looking at that game. Just the sheer amount of running you have to do. But yeah, again, that's another one of those games that I would want to play the first and second one of. I don't like splitting up games. Like, I did it when the Final Fantasy VII remake came out. I split it up and I played, because I played Evil Within, then I played Final Fantasy VII remake, and then I played Evil Within 2, and I didn't like that. I like to play games in sequence. So it's like, I would want to do both of them. I feel like Hades is a game that is good in bursts. You did a completionist run through the game, and you got tired of it. Yeah, that's my whole thing with that, is that it's the kind of game that I enjoy playing. I really liked it, but it's not the kind of thing that I could play constantly. Going by that reasoning, I'm guessing you've never played Dying Light. I played Dying Light. Dying Light is the game that made me realize I can't do quick time events on keyboard and mouse. Because I played that game, on keyboard and mouse, and there's a quick time event towards the end of the game, and I kept failing it. So I had to plug in a controller just so that I could get through the quick time event to actually finish the game. Because I cannot do quick time events on keyboard and mouse. Mouse and keyboard. I never know which way around I'm supposed to say that. But yeah, I haven't played it on stream, so I probably will play it on stream before the second one comes out, because the second one looks pretty nice. You have a love-hate relationship with roguelikes. You can't stand dying over and over, no progress. See, that's what I like about Hades, is that even if you die, you're still making progress. Like, talking to the gods as you're going through the game, you're progressing the story with that god kind of thing, and you keep your consumables to upgrade and become stronger, and I like that. That's what I like about Hades compared to other games of that type, where you just kind of, you go through, you die, you don't make any progress, you just have to get better at the game. What about Dead Cells? Dead Cells is another game that I tried on stream that I kind of like. I tried Dead Cells, I tried Hades, I tried Binding of Isaac, I played Slay the Spire. Yeah, I tried all of those games, and every one of them I really liked. See, I've never been able to figure out if it's roguelike or roguelite. I've never been able to figure out which one of those two it is. Baba Is You is another one that I was thinking about doing earlier. I was thinking about doing a puzzle game. I was thinking about doing either that Safe Breaker or Safe Cracker game this afternoon, because that Safe Cracker game, is this Safe Cracker? Yeah, Safe Cracker, the ultimate puzzle adventure, is only 4 hours long. So I was thinking about, because I was thinking that I was going to finish this game by lunchtime. And so I was thinking about doing Safe Cracker this afternoon, and then tomorrow doing something like Baba Is You. Because I'm kind of in a puzzly mood. Except it says here that Baba Is You is a 19.5-hour long game. Despite my professed love relationship with them, I beat Dead Cells on the highest difficulty. The game pushes you in a different way. Roguelite are games that carry a bit of progress each time you reset. Roguelike are the ones that don't carry anything. Oh, I see. You're not going to complete Baba Is You. The game's extremely hard. Fez, one of the best puzzle platformers ever. I played a little bit of that. I couldn't get on with it. And, well, not that I couldn't get on with it. It was the kind of thing where I just wasn't very good at it. And I was like, okay, there's a lot of things to collect in this game. I'm not finishing Baba in a day and a half. Well, it says that for the main story, it's 6 hours. Main and extra is 19.5, and completionist is 46.5. Chances are I'm going to want to complete every puzzle and like every stage, and it's just going to be weird. Portal/Portal 2 plus co-op is easy in a day and a half. I did actually play Portal 2 co-op about 2 years ago. There was somebody who used to come by. They wanted to do like a collaboration thing, and I was just like, I was new to streaming at the time, so I thought, yeah, sure. And then I did it, and I was like, never again. I don't even like Portal that much, so. Yeah, like if we could find something. I'm looking at this time spinner game. I'm still liking the still liking the look of this time spinner game, but I feel like it's the kind of game where if I don't play it now, I won't play it. What's the ideal length of a game that I'm looking for? I'm looking for something that I can play either for the next 4 hours today and then 8 hours tomorrow, or I'm looking for something that I can play for 12 hours across today and tomorrow. Because, and it's looking like this game is somewhere between 8 and 12 hours, this time spinner game. The main reason for that being is Tales of Arise comes out on Thursday. And that's a game I'm definitely playing. So I'm basically looking for something to pass the time. Have I played Celeste? Yeah, I played Celeste about a month ago, maybe? Something like that. Euro Truck Sim. Dear. You know what? I'm gonna give Phoenix's suggestion a try, and I'm gonna try this time spinner game. This time spinner game, it seems like the kind of game that I would like. I really like Metroidvanias. And it seems to be the perfect length of game that I need. It's between 8 and 12 hours long, so it's... It seems to be the perfect length of game that I need. It's pretty much the only one that we found so far that is that perfect length. I should play Wallpaper Engine. I can't play Wallpaper Engine. Wallpaper Engine will get me banned. Have I played BioShock? Funnily enough, outside of streaming Far Cry 5, BioShock was the first game that I played when I went, quote unquote, full time with streaming. 22nd of October 2018, I played BioShock. Cookie followed a couple of days later. And yeah. Lost so many hours in Wallpaper Engine. I like Wallpaper Engine. It's pretty good. Cookie Clicker. No. Oh my god. Stop this. But yeah, Wallpaper Engine will get me banned. I've seen stuff that I just should not have seen. But you have to pay for Cookie Clicker? Yeah, no chance. You can turn off the not safe for what? Who would do that? Crazy? To be fair, as much as I like Wallpaper Engine, I haven't switched off this wallpaper for about a year now. Yeah. It's not safe for work on Cookie. Not Cookie Clicker. Wallpaper Engine. God damn it. Right. I am going to go grab myself something to eat. I will be back in a few minutes. And I'm going to check out this Time Spinner game. Which means I have to buy it, download it, install it. It shouldn't take that long, right? It's probably not a massive game. So yeah, I'm going to go do that. I will be back. See you guys in a little bit.